Apa?
Gensinan lu bang.
Hmm?
Gensinan lu bang.
Yoi.
Wah, kandang kere.
Nah, apa cok?
No lihat no.
Apa? Hmm?
Apa? Ya. Ya. Tukar.
Ya. Waalaikumsalam.
Apa bang?
Apa?
Gak apa. Ya. Min. Bang lihat bang.
Apa tuh?
On cam aku bang.
On cam apa? Kaki doang anjir. What up? What up? Siapa tuh?
Kak bilang halo kak.
Apa?
Bilang halo.
Halo.
Oh, pantas cok, mic dia ada ekonya anjir. Ternyata mic begituan, bangke, bangke.
Mic saya.
Apa?
Mic lu tuh apa sih anjir? Itu ada apa merek apa?
Hah?
Merek apa mic-nya, cok?
Hah?
Merek apa mic-nya?
Nemesis?
Oh, Nemesis yang warna-warni apa yang ini anjir? Apa yang enggak?
Yang biasa.
Oh, yang biasa. Berarti yang 300 apa yang 400 itu ya? Gue lupa anjir.
300.
300 ya? Gue juga ngincar itu kemarin. Tapi gue ngincarnya yang warna-warni anjir.
Mau lihat muka gak bang? Gak boleh.
Hah?
Lo lagi stream?
Ih. Udah lagi stream. Lagi ngelihat matan lagi room tour.
Kawan lagi saya.
Let's go, kita push story lagi guys. Push story untuk mengapul mamih Raiden Shogun.
Mana?
BTW.
Ada Budi.
Mana Budi?
Mister Budi V2.
Di mana Budi? Anjir cok, udah di ini aja anjir, Vaporezo X Cube anjir. X Cube. Udah di review aja. Menarik.
Bang mau lihat muka nggak bang?
Apa? Muka siapa?
Muka.
Muka siapa anjir?
Muka siapa saja. Jam 12 ya. Gantian. Mau pesen Gojek ah.
Hari-hari gensin nggak sih? Yo, gensin. Gua mau ini, mau gacha mamah Ini apa anjir? Hah? Ini apa? Oh. Primo sih lumayan hadiahnya. History. Oke, taruh deh. Gue mau lawan ini dulu bentar. Bisa nggak sih gue? Lumayan loh, ini hadiahnya 100 primo. Ini berapa sih? Apa elemennya apa aja? $80. Air, angin, es, api. Aduh, nggak ada lagi. Gue nggak ada angin. Gue adanya es sama api. Tuh. Angin, es, api. Es. Es ada Rosa, ada Yanfei. Air New Violet belum di scan lagi. Berarti kita harus meng-up apa? Aku dipukul, tidak. Berarti kita harus meng-up Yanfei kalau nggak Xiangling. Buat ascend dia kita butuh Emperor of Fire-nya apa aja? Regisfin, hipotasis, Laser Hoarder. Dikit dua dulu ya. Si Yanfei. Ini masa ada 2 anjir. Gua harus up dia gitu, bro. Aduh, tai lah. Ini dia teraja, gue belum sampai fountain anjay. Atau apa lagi? Air mana? Sinkyu aja lah. Sinkyu. Anyway. Berarti Laser Hoarder. Babi! Kaget gua, sumpah. Ada babi anjir.
Babi babi.
Enggak, ini ada babi nyeruduk.
Iya, babi teriak babi.
Apalagi? Ada babi nyeruduk. Ada apa tuh Geoculus kah? Di mana Geoculus anjir? Oh, situ Geoculus. Oke. Weh, gua kaget. Aduh, dia lagi. Maju lu.
Roti asmara sepiko.
Iya. Apa sih?
I see everything.
Apa sih? Muter-muter dikata keren anjir. Ujung mati, bro. Gak jelas. Ini apa lagi di bawah ini anjir? Kenapa masuk ke air sih? Bodo amat, masuk ke air, guys.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Agak jelas. Aduh, ini mau buat kenapa sih? Ah, sama pesan. Ya, emang kali ini. Ambil pet dulu gak sih? Ambil cash dulu gak sih? Berenang, berenang. Oh, kita pakai aja nih. Aku lupa kan, aku kan punya ayaka. Ya, hahaha, aku punya ayaka, guys. Aku punya ayaka.
Iko. Roti asmara sepiku. Rasanya bikin cando.
Mami di tempat gacha sekarang, iya. Lah, kok gitu? Ya sama itu Ferguson. Aduh.
Lights out. You can't run.
Roti asmara sepiku. Rasanya bikin cando.
Shadows of fate. Whirling snow. Yeah.
Ah.
Roti asmara
Itu gak nyampe. Oke, itu game itu atau rugi youtuber besar. Entah. Majulah, bro. Majulah sini lo. Au, 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 au.
Oh, hi. Yeah.
Anjir, cok, nggak turun dia.
My apologies.
Roti asmara sepiku. Rasanya bikin cando.
Kalau guyskin game P2 auto rugi youtuber besar. Nggak juga sih. Malah mereka gimana ya, kayak ngabisin duit mereka tuh pada di Genshin gitu, bro. Ya untuk karakter tertentu ya, guys. Kayak ya karakter yang dia pengen gitu.
Take flight. Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Oh ya, baru nge. Namanya kan masih sekolah, sedangkan gue sendirian. Meanwhile ada Matan yang masih mencret.
Asu ya.
Masih ada Matan yang masih mencret, guys.
Dah nanti lanjut voice ntar jam 12-an habis zuhur.
Apa?
Nanti voice
Oke.
lanjut habis zuhur. Thank you.
Yo.
Good lah ya.
Yo. Cok opo lah anjir ngestak bae. Ya kita pakai aja lah.
Another test subject. That tingle?
Speed of light. Incoming. Everyone hold hands.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Marhaba Kardesim. Halo Noel. Aku nggak ngerti bahasa kamu Noel, jadi maaf ya. Maaf ya Noel, aku nggak ngerti. Kita mau nyari dulu deh bahan-bahan untuk up karakter gitu kan, untuk Yanvi gitu. Har 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 har.
Hey. Ouchie. Don't blink.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Incoming.
Wih, izin anjir gara-gara harus sembayang. Oh alah.
Don't blink. Yeah.
There's no end to this.
Nowhere to hide.
Becomes the hunted.
Speed of light. Hey.
The hunter.
Ah, ini mana bahan-bahannya anjir, kok cuma satu doang yang keluar, bro. Apalah. Menyedihkan. Cuman satu dua doang dari 4 treasure hoarder. What? Dafuk, bro. What the hell? Oh my god, no way. Ternyata i5 G470 RX 570 4GB bisa buat live stream. Ya, mungkin bisa kali, gua nggak tahu anjay. Aku tidak tahu, aku gaptek bang, aku gaptek. Aduh malas. Berapa sih anjir? Koin treasure holder kita berapa sih? Mana sih koin treasure holder itu banyak. Jadi mana koin? Sini bukan sih? Oh bukan ya sini. Oh ini. Itu 9. Ya, Philip udah berapa sih? Di Ascent itu berapa? Oh, 18. Kalau Stardust kayak udah habis deh. Bang, ACC akun gue. Mana? Terus 18 berarti 9 lagi. Ini, Dai. Only asam lambung can beat me. Apa anjir? Aku tidak bisa melihat akunmu. Wahai Hajiro. Real bang, asam lambung. Asam lambung, asam lambung. Oh, baru 10. Ci 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 ci. Kenapa aku diteror? Iya maaf kahait si. Apalah. Delapan belas berarti kita ber-9. Nah. Sip. Tinggal ini berarti. Berarti kita butuh yang ungu ya. Oh, kayaknya nggak ada ini. Ya masih kita butuh kayak gitu. B5 apa ya bang? Spill dong. Waduh, B5 aku jelek-jelek. Ntar lo. 1, 3. Oh iya benar. Berarti 2 lagi. B5 aku nih. Lihat nih, B5 aku nih. Ini aja anjir. Itu gitu aja. Bentar dulu mau kencing. Biasa guys. Cici shogun oredo. Shim. Artinya hidamu yang stat M udah 2 bang. Emang iya? Mana sih Nahida? Stat EM. Tapi tambah sari 47. Jadi Demek. ER. Oh iya. Ya goblet sama sense. Nggak goblet anjir, gobletku. Oh iya, gobletku EM bener. Gobletku EM. Sama ini. Hehehe.
Enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Ini kan mau cover apa anjir? Aku lupa. Oh iya ini. Aduh nggak ada buff ya. Ini cuma tiga. Tiga. Terus yang ungu mana? Yang api. Terus yang merah. Satu doang. Nggak bisa ya? Nggak bisa pakai ini apa si Dori anjay. Udah dapat belum bro? Ya kali gua nge-push story buat apa gua? Buat bro. Buat sedih anjir. Resep juga udah penuh semua sini.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Berarti kita farming dulu lah. Farming batu merah. Batu merah. Mana batu merah? Batu merah. Pilar elektro. Barbara Mona.
May knowledge guide you.
Ih ajar bahas neraka gua. Kok jadi menyeramkan ya? Jadi menyeramkan anjir.
Know my sword. Witness the power. Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Judgment.
No.
Let's dance. Take flight. I let my guard down. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. My apologies. Take flight.
Gak ada. Goblok.
You can't run. My apologies. Yeah, embrace the ice. Punishment. I'll protect us. Take flight. Yeah. Time to witness the power of Bawah. My apologies.
Yang baru pulang sekolah, maaf bang, aku baru pulang sekolah, pasti dia kayak gitu ntar. Iya, pasti ada. Ya batu air cuma dapat 2. Nanggung banget aja. Batu merah di mana sih? Aku lupa. Ini kan. Merah, oh ada 4. Pasti harusnya bisa lah. Bisa. Kan cuma butuh 3 doang kan. Hmm,
Studying the law allows one to have
ada. Wah, ada. Loh, kok gini? Ini kebanyakan emang. Nah,
Mm,
sekarang udah begini update-nya. Itu yang punya Alfa dari gacha. Ini doang. Tuh, kalau di punya Alfa waktu itu gue pakai apa ya? Gue pakai Witch paling. Ini dapat dari mana ya? Ball of the Boneless Blue. Setelah normal attack atau charge attack, mana yang musuh damage normal attack meningkat dan damage charge attack meningkat. Oh, oke. TK sih bagus kak. Jangan tanya bro, jangan tanya. Cuma 81. Yanfi mainnya apa sih guys? Gue nggak tahu sumpah. Api udah. Itu ribetnya dimancing sih. Apa weaponnya? Weaponnya yang ini ya, siapa namanya the catch. Ya kalau pakai the catch. Siangling gua pakai Dragon's Benaci. Kalau di asing berapa? 48. Masih gue backing lagi aja. Yanfei udah. Apa sih? Dia air berarti Sinkyu. Es Ayaka. Oke. Tapi Sinkyu gue belum anjir. Belum gua up. Baru C1 lagi. Dia butuh apa aja sih Sen? Malas. Oceanit. Lawan Oceanit anjing. Mau ku help? Boleh. Aku sih kesulitan di artefak sih. Masuk aja, masuk.
Wait a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver
Mulai suaranya ya.
punishment.
Kebiasaan kamu mah. Suaranya begitu wae. Kenapa sih? Kamu tuh kenapa, Hoyotot? Bentar dulu. Lah mana musuhnya? Ini gue lawan apa? Hah? Oh, baru muncul anjir. Apa-apaan?
I see everything.
Stand with me. Now I'm mad.
Lah, mati. Mati, bro.
Don't blink.
Power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Mati anjir. Agak jelas. Ya, nyawanya masih dikit anjir. Sorry aja ini mah. Itu cuma satu. Serius.
Everyone hold hands.
Speed of light.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Don't blink.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Ah,
Change of
Ah.
plan. Speed of light.
oh ada lagi sono.
I see everything.
Don't blink.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Anjir, copotku habis lah. Bangke.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Incoming. Don't blink.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and
Dua.
water will exist forever.
Kok jadi kayak begini pilarnya anjir. Di bagus ya. Fuck lah. Hari nge-stuck bro. Hari nge-stuck bro. Yang beda kah sebelumnya? Kayaknya beda deh, setahu gua. Lebih coklat pilarnya. Allahumma hoyotot hoyotot hoyo hoyo hoyotot Dev. Jelek banget anjir. Dev HP Dev HP attack. Pretty make attack. Tuh aku malas RT impact. Terlalu malas. 10%, dev persen, anjir dev persen tuh. Damage 6,2, dev persen lagi. Lagi recharge. Recharge damage dev. Gue lagi recharge sebenarnya anjir. Soalnya kayak king tuh HP damage. Story. Babi. Crit rate. HP yang naik dong. EM naik. Apa-apalah turun lah damage-nya. Anjir HP semua naik anjir 20% HP-nya. Bandingkan. Oh di sini ke damage-nya yang gede. 68. Tidak turun. Apa tuh? 10% jadi 13. Kecil banget. Cuma nambah 3 doang. King itu fokus ER kah? Enggak juga sih. Malahan King itu untuk energinya dia kayak gimana ya guys? Kayak menurut gue energinya nggak terlalu banyak-banyak banget untuk ultinya. Kok cuma 40 energi? Itu kan kayak nggak banyak nggak sih? 40 energi. Kan kalau Ayaka kan Ayaka 80. Untuk si Raiden berapa ya Raiden ya? Raiden malah yang fokus ER menurut gua. Fokus ER sama ini. Sama crit rate. Ini nih. Terus bukan. Masih
For work life balance.
nah ini. Loh, bukannya pakai Homa. Oh, Homa ini pakai jongli. Oh iya benar. Homa ini pakai jongli. Berarti critnya turun. Critnya turun berapa ini? Crit damage turun. Lah, crit rate-nya kok jadi jelek? Loh, Bang Kevin kenapa begini anjir? Artefaknya? Artefak Kevin kenapa begitu? Perlu lihat gua. Wah, anjir ini build-nya gede sih. Ini Raidennya lagi sakit guys, Raidennya. Raidennya lagi sakit. Lagi ini di Homa. Di TM 40. ER elektro damage sama crit iya. Lo mana karakternya anjir? Hilang bro. Nge-crash. Ini apa? Ganyu berapa anjir? Pakai Amos 34 crit damage gede banget. Ini baru stabil sih, tapi lebih stabil kalau crit rate-nya 60%.
Relax.
Itulah remembrance. R1. Freedom Swan. Ini nggak perlu. Ini mah kagak perlu crit damage anjir. Anemo mah butuhnya EM ya gak sih? Ini bisa sih dapat kayak semua signature weaponnya karakter ini anjir nih. Elegant Hordien, Amos Bow, itulah Remembrance, Freedom Sworn. Update Cliffnya ini enggak. Sour Spine juga enggak. Appeal Havonia enggak. Oke. Ini B5 semua weapon nih. Iya anjir. Ya enggak gua. Bentar aja lah primonya. Jangan buru-buru diambil.
Pushing it.
Jangan buru-buru diambil. Oke. Apakah sudah bisa? Aja segini gue belum mandi. Thank you. Tapi nggak ada yang ininya. Paling sama 1, 2, 3. Asik gini.
Ready for trial.
Paling lebih rendah, Sinkyu doang sih rendah. Coba deh. Lah, malah kepencet Z. Apalagi. Curang banget pakai ayaya bisa gitu. Pakai ayaya. Ayaya, ayaya.
No, my sword.
Boom boom!
Apa sih anjir suaranya gitu amat, Bro? Waduh.
Rain outlines your fate.
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Incinerate! Everybody stand back!
Rain cutter.
Motion to compel! Wrap up a flame!
Mampus ngeframe. Ngeframe, Bro. Ngeframe. Mama.
Incinerate!
Aduh gini amat. Karakter gak jelas. Gua nggak jelas buildnya, coy. Ah, ini mah lebih dari semenit anjir, ini mah kalah gua.
Embrace the ice!
Bodo amat lah. Wah anjir, si badak ini goblok.
Witness the power of Gurwa. No, my sword.
Nah, apa sih anjir?
To compel! Inadmissible evidence!
Tuh kayak begini mau semenit anjir. Mana bisa, Bro?
Boom boom!
Gak bisa, Bro. Gak bisa ini mah. Nyet.
Time to act.
Gak nge-frame anjir.
No, my sword.
Whirling snow!
Let me weave you a verse.
Gak bisa, Bro. Ini mah
Incinerate!
belum cukup aing.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! My apologies!
Ah, udahlah. Belum bisa anjir gua. Belum bisa, Bro. Belum bisa gua. Anjir lah. Emang disuruh mentok di sini dulu anjir gua. Tai amat ya. Anjir lu apa-apa tuh sekarat najis. Ini amat F80. Asik malah kebacet Windows anjir. Udah lanjut story dulu aja lah. Emang payah anak kete. Penyakit kronis. Nah nih ya. Gas story yoi. Tapi sebelum itu guys, bentar ya. Gua mau mandi dulu, coy. Bentar kalau nggak lama mandi mah. Bentar aja. Gua mau mandi dulu bentar ya. Oke.
I am all alone tonight, and
often.
Yo, 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 balik lagi guys.
A blade and break.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari, what are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No, no need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Mana sudah? Aduh, sekian. Itu kemana anjir? Oh, lebih tinggi.
Kale's asleep.
Ini kemana anjir dia? Oh, situ.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you were that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because... well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
Dotori.
I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering, like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
No problemo.
We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilot Pala lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilot Pala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest. But it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilot Pala lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Cowpelata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh, huh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
There should be Nilot pala lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Oke. Oh, nggak bisa ya dari sini.
I see everything.
Oh, juga bisa pakai ini anjir. Oh, udah. Ih, enak banget sih aja dengarnya, sumpah.
Alright, we've gathered enough Muat Pala lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Hey Tainari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are all excellent quality.
Pakai lowly. Lowly 500 tahun, bro,
I'm
umurnya.
glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Amir.
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Non.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements. Don't sweat it. We've helped others deal with similar situations before.
Wait, you've met other forest rangers before? I was planning to properly show you both how to identify the withering before you left Gandharvaville. Anyway, since you two are experienced adventurers, come with me. I'm sure you'll both be able to help.
Oke. Berarti di sekitar sini ya. Oh, itu kan. Oh, ini apa? Sumeru Rose.
looks like a withering zone. Even though Paimon's seen one before, it's still kind of scary.
All right, traveler. We're about to enter the withering zone. Since you already have experience dealing with these things, you should already know what to do.
Abis GCM main apa tetap Genshin? Nggak tahu.
But please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
Let's go.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Hey! Incoming!
Bentar. Ini kah? Gimana sih juga lupa. Oh iya ini. Nah. Gue lupa anjir. Udah hilang. Terus satu lagi itu kah?
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Tumor berarti yang itu jatuh. Nih. Duh, anjing. Pergi lu. Anjing ganggu anjing orang. Bukan orang, jamur anjay. Tumornya tuh yang ini seriusnya. Aduh anjay. Ya bukan sih tumornya tuh yang itu. Apa kita harus lawanin dulu? Ini ganggu banget sih aja.
Destroy the tumor of the withering.
Nah kan.
Yes. Thanks to you two, we were able to quickly restore this area back.
Tighnari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright. It's like this. Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, if that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover.
Okay.
This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? But why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the god of wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago, but even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time, until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you. When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
SIM gua merah nih fix. Bagus banget. Merah tiba-tiba.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients.
Apalah, itu ya merah anjir gak jelas. Tolol emang.
Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions you may have. No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Apa tuh?
There you are. Hypatia, are you all right?
So hungry.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
Kenapa jadi kabut?
How'd things out here end up looking like this?
Lah,
What happened? And where are we?
Gemoy. Ini apa, guys?
This place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Oh, kita sini kah? Hah? Lah. Hmm.
Don't blink!
Loh. Hah? Kok? Lah,
What happened just now?
tiba-tiba kayak Nazuma anjir.
Change!
Kok tiba-tiba kayak Nazuma? Apalagi? Nggak jelas, tiba-tiba Nazuma. Hah? Hah? Ya. What the hell? Ada apa ini? Ini kita kalah lagi. Kok gak bisa lompat anjir? Kok bisa sih? Itu gimana cara sono anjir? Kok nggak seimbang sih? Terus Boleh gimana bro? Ke sono kah? Hah? Gak bisa ke sono anjir. What the hell? Oh, sono. Ih, goblok. Ih, jatuh lagi. Bagus banget. Sumpah, susah banget anjir. Udah. Gimana sih? Lompat dari sini, sono. Ya kan? Nah, terus yang situ mana? Gak ajan lagi. Ah, malas. Nah, ajan bro. Oh bisa, gue nggak nyampe. Oke, terus ke sini. Ntar dah. Udah ajan cuy. Ke sini. Taruh lanjutin dulu deh, bentar deh. Oh ada ini. Apa lo, ha?
Incoming.
Don't blink.
Lah.
Hey! Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Oke, kita enggak. Oh, kita kemana ini? Udah mandi, udah dong. Tapi gue mau sholat dulu anjir. Habis dari sini udah ajan cuy, udah ajan. Udah ajan bro. Woi, apa itu aja tiba-tiba belum. Nggak bisa. Terus itu gimana ya anjir? Hah? Bentar. Oh bisa kalau sini. Udah ajan bro, udah ajan. Sholat dulu gitu, sholat dulu. Tapi bisa aja di sini. Oh bisa. Nggak bisa. Ah?
Don't blink.
Bentar, cara itu gimana anjir? What the hell? Gua nggak ngerti. Jadi kita nggak bisa ya karena ada. Perlu deh. What? Gua harus naik. Gua harus gimana? Oh di sini bisa nih. Nah. Oke guys, karena sudah ajan jadi kita break lagi. Bentar ya. Break lagi bro, sholat bro, sholat. Oke.
regret with my choices. I'm rather proud.
People come and they go. Some people may stay with you though. I am all alone tonight, and I kept on asking myself questions. Considered that was a time I never really doubted myself, but tonight got me thinking about it all. If I am the fool or what not. I do not regret with my choices. I'm rather proud. Yeah, I know I won't change anything because I can only be me. So regret with my choices. I'm rather proud. Oh, yeah, I know I won't change anything because I can only be me. So how can I be so sure at a crossroads? I'm afraid to, but I can't let fear get the best of me. Someone once said, burn my dread, babe. Who knows what tomorrow holds? Just wanna live my life the way I want. What fills up my soul is passionate music that makes me want to sing. My story will be starring me just like yours. Who knows when will it end? What matters most is how you bring joy to life. So no, but I have to drive and turn and take.
Malas.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Kita kemana ini lanjutnya? Masa iya ke bawah? Kan udah. Oh, ke bawah itu bener berarti. Oke, terus ke ini kah? Oh. Lah. Kemana lagi nih anjir? Anjir, Inazuma lagi, bro. Stuck lagi. Ya ampun.
Ngapain lu?
What is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Nggak ada. Kayaknya gue tahu nih diapain. Digabungin gitu kan. Yuk. Yuk. Ini ngalangin anjir.
Deng tang dang tang. Oh,
Apa, Cok? Kok susah yo? Nah. Oke, ini udah. Itu gambar doang. Ya coba. Art lain.
deng tang tang. Ah, kok pencet. Total.
Jawaban siapa nih? Anjir. Habis herat lagi, bangsa.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Tahu lagi nih. Waduh.
Everyone hold hands.
With sword comes shadow.
Tuh.
Lah.
Scatter!
Dissipate. Out of my way. Speed of light. Hey, nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Kok susah aja lo keras.
Make yourselves at home.
Oke.
Mas, tolong udah.
Gak ada yang nyuruh nyolok.
Masih emang masak?
Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We
Ah, masak nanti.
What's wrong this time?
Gak masak tuh.
Ya. Aku udah masak nanti. Kan tadi udah.
Oh,
itu ada air.
Iya tahu.
Iya, benar.
Kan tanya kan masak nasi.
Though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you
Apa?
realize
Apa?
Pasti bikin air putih.
Udah.
really are. Your sister. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so
Asem.
ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Goblin.
kamu nggak buang sampah, buang dulu ya.
Iya.
Nih.
Perlu. Baik. Limun dibuang gitu aja. Limun. Gimana?
Gitu.
Jadi.
Kamu makan nasi apa?
Yang mana?
Yang pakai dori.
Ya aku itu lah.
Bisa.
Bukan lagi bisa si baru. Kapan tahu kan? Lama.
Kamu udah mandi siang belum?
Udah. Baju atau bajunya?
Yuk. Yo, nanti kamu kalau ke masjid asar, itu punyanya kan, kalau masjid asar, masjid kalau asar,
Iya, kenapa?
itu bawa tasnya Tante Vira ya,
Apaan?
yang merah tuh, isinya jilbab-jilbab buat Jalfa.
Oh, jadi sofa.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Plastikin dong.
Itu apa plastik?
Are you
Udah,
okay?
sampai
Digantung situ lihat.
Really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later.
apa, plastikin
Let me
lagi
make
ya.
sure she's alright first.
Pakai dulu yang itulah.
Yo.
Itu udah ada, ngapain? Buang-buang plastik aja tuh. Ah.
Makin bongki.
Ada tuh. Jam 1.
Satu.
Udah.
Yalah.
Ano pantong kata? Ini kalau gue nih ya. Ya. Iya. Iya. Pantol gue sama.
Whoa! Wait a sec.
Kamu itu.
Look at all this fruit lying
Terong
around here.
mau gak?
We can put that to good use.
Terong.
Satu porsi.
Biji.
Apa itu? Hati.
Ini tete.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
Ada.
Apaan?
Sayur-sayurannya. Habis.
Iya,
Salaknya. Oh iya, ini jangan dibuang, bego. Ini jangan dibuang ya. Nanti diisi sama titik.
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
Oh iya, ibang kali.
I see. So, you're Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me.
Tukang pijit,
You
aku
even
belum ada
brought all
duit.
this fruit.
Orang nanyain doang.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Wait, hold on a second, traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor.
Wait. No, lah, bro.
They mean you
No.
no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia,
Hilang
what
cok
kind of
progresku.
creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendroarchon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I
Hey
approached
kid,
them.
this is your dad.
But I never
Dan
would have
sekarang kita
expected
mau
them
ngewe,
to
guys.
save me.
Bloodlust.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that he had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Lontong. Masih enak aku makan.
Perutnya begitu amat?
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier. Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Oh, tapi yang gue. Oh ini.
Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep.
All done. Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Are you already finished cooking?
Lu ngapain bangsat?
Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte. Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling spirit-born ale for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make spirit-born ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
Lah, Sumeru lah. Emang iya. Di Sumeru.
Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
Inazuma udah kalah semua kah? Udah. Kan udah lawan Shogun kemarin. Jadi yang abis yang dari Inazuma, yang The Castle juga udah.
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of spirit-born ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of spirit-born ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Aku masih di Rumi Island. Nice. Berarti belum lawan Raiden kah?
Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing,
Aba
aren't
taka.
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate. Minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul could be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh, is that true?
Serius ah.
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming.
Halo Bang, halo Sin Shark Jika, welcome to stream.
I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little araara, I suddenly saw a dream again.
Woi, buat apa Bang? Buat rhythm itu yang kayak si Outra tuh. Buat rhythm itu.
It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again.
Siapa baca E kah? Enggak dong. Enggak dong.
Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be. But I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't
Depan
as bad as
belakang
we've made it
naik
out to be.
turun naik turun. Ah.
Coba baca E kah? Enggak dong. Enggak dong. Enggak dong. Enggak dong.
Naik turun naik turun. Ah ah.
Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
Kalau rhythm gitu pakai komennya itu kan ada di ini kan, ada di deskripsi tuh, item-itemnya apa aja yang bisa di rhythm gitu.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself.
Temanku namanya Godzilla. Anjay, teman nama Godzilla, bro. Serem.
Buset.
World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you.
Gitu araara. Mana ininya anjir? Araara.
Date ya oni-chan. Date bayo kimochi. Yamete kudasai.
Babi. Winda, kenapa sih Winda?
If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Kena.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Oh gitu, iya gitu. Winda before 10 juta, yes.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Kemana nih? Kemana Gandharvaville? Oke. La 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 la. Sama udah gaya drama. Emang drama apa sih guys? Gue gak ngerti itu beda-beda drama apa nanti.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones.
Osmanthus wine.
Not a lasting solution to the problem?
But where are those who share the memory?
As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation.
Berita burung pakai pin apa sih gadget emang? Kan di gadget kan copyright, Cok. BTW emang Bang Kevin lagi stream ya? Kayaknya enggak sih. Mungkin Bang Kevin streaming.
Bang. Loh.
Kamu tahu SCP-82 enggak?
I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Bakso tanpa tepung.
Bokep.
Tainari,
Bokep.
your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kaje?
Hitcoin nggak bisa kah? Hitcoin apa, anjir? Hitmora.
Lo dari kanan kiri, kanan kiri, kanan kiri.
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Kamu sudah main game ini Roblox? Game apaan? Game Roblox?
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master?
Tuh. Kita kejar.
Kok lagi anjir? Enggak. Nggak download tuh.
Kena reven semua tuh.
Coba lagi, bisa nggak? Game apa anjir? Main game Roblox apa? Coba lagi, bisa nggak? Yo. Udah nggak bisa kah? Udah gue matikan bro. Temen-temen anjing makanya enak banget lo.
If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tadi saya gesang add point sendiri, ya bisa lah. Udah gue matikan. Gak bisa kan sekarang? Coba sekarang bisa gak?
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Give kill lam. Ya.
Tainari, what was that all about?
Kali kalau poin sendiri bakal balik lagi ke poin 8.000, rupa aja nambah. Ya gak mungkin lah. Kan add point kan berarti kan nambah.
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with.
Let's go!
I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Aduh, mataku sakit. Masak apa sih, Bah? Kok mataku sakit ya?
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers.
Ada kan kalau aku pengen kaya tinggal add 10M aja. Sekarang emang masih bisa.
Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information.
No!
Oh, jelas bisa. Mana coba?
Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Bisa dibohongin deh.
What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Oh, jam 1. Makan dulu ah. Jam 1 makan. Mari kita makan. Makan apa? Ya. Ya. Gak tahu. Mana lauknya? Lauknya apa aja? Coba berikan juga terong, berikan Kompor bakar. Lanjut. Itu udah ini ya mas, ya ngapain? Ya kan juga nggak semuanya. Ini nanti maksudnya. Mana taruhnya? Dimasak makan. Oke.
Ah, cuma beli sekilo. Makanan kucing mau beli sekilo, Mas.
Mari kita makan. Makan ya guys. Makan dulu guys. Makan dulu guys. Aku lapar. Ini makan gak boleh pakai lauk yo katanya yo.
Nggak boleh ngemil.
Oh.
Seblak pakan. Oke, buat.
Wih.
Yuk.
Lauknya.
Yuk.
Apa?
Ini
Kan lagi dikit. Lauknya.
Udah beliin buah dong. Nih.
Oh.
Nah, di Rio udah mulai udah berapa hari. Tapi nggak ada cemilan udah.
Ih,
Cemilan buah. Kemarin sih mama beli bisa.
gua jatuh, HP ku jatuh. Bentuk ke printer. Oke.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! Oh, but wait, before that. That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Dendrok tapi di mana anjir? Di atas. Ini lah, dari lah, anjir swimming. Emang ngelek kali au.
Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey. Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another. There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you. Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you. Oh? What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh. Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like. I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Oke, sekarang kita ke Sumeru City. BTW sebelum itu, ini ada apa sih anjir? Kok ada yang berkilau-berkilau? Ini teh apa? Ada dendro, di mana dendropulus teh? Sono kah? Ada Kale.
I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there. I'm much better now. I'll be back on patrol again starting tomorrow. Even though I'm not quite ready to help Master clear the withering zones yet, there are still plenty of other tasks for me to handle. Oh, and Traveler, if you ever see Amber again during your travels, please don't mention my illness to her, okay?
Pengen full dendro kokonio. Apanya kokonio?
Amber knows about my case of Elazar and what's happened in my past, but I haven't told her about my condition getting worse. I guess I just don't want her to worry about me. If a need arises, I'll tell her about it myself. Alright, we understand, Kale. I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there. Kinda hard to believe that Master Tainari can cook, isn't it? His culinary techniques are very polished, but his taste is a little, unusual. It's not really his fault, though. He just has a sensitive tongue and nose, so he prefers much lighter flavors. The last time I went a little too heavy on the spices for my pita pockets, Master started having a sneezing fit. Of course, I never heard the end of it after that. I hope you have a safe trip.
Date Kimi. Yowaimo.
See you later. Be sure to come back often. Even though Master didn't admit it, I'm sure he wants to see you again.
Oke. Ini tuh. Oh, nggak bisa serang. Sumeru Rose. Oke. Jadi harus dihit. Ini bisa.
I see everything.
Sumeru City. You say that is home for me. I know you've been waiting for this long. That is home. Asilah. Ada anjing. Go, pergi lo. Defend. Aduh, apa sih tiba-tiba geledek anjay, panas-panas tadi. Tiba-tiba geledek, bro. Apa?
Woi,
Apa?
ngapa defend?
Risik lu anjay. Ntar lu gue defend makanya. Bentar. Tadi kenapa anjir gesin gua? Aduh. Isinya kenapa, cok? Goblok. Hitam legam anjir. Kok hitam? Aduh, apalah. Malas. Hoyo anjing juga emang nih ya, Hoyo ya. Tai juga Hoyo. Cok. Gak jelas aja gesin gua nih apalah. Gak jelas. Nah, orang anjir. Nah, kan. Kayaknya jangan bilang gua error nih. Ya, kayak gue error. Nah. Ini sama sih. Gitu. Ini kenapa ada Wednesday di sini anjing? Gak jelas ada Wednesday tiba-tiba. Lucu. Nah, sip dah. Ngento. Nah, apa ya anjir? Suara lu mah tadi gak ada. Mic gue, mic lu. They say that is home for me. And I know you've been waiting for this long. That is home.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy. A treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
It kind of looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, says this little doodad lets you access knowledge. Maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. Ahem. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Datebayo kimochi. Yamete kudasai.
Agak aneh ya. Dengar araara tapi araaranya pindah gitu.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Sorry ganggu story dikit. Kalem, kalem. Untungnya bukan rhythm aku crot ya. Kalau aku crot baru mengganggu itu. Rada irep soalnya.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Surasthana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. Oh, come on! Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon. we're outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something. You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha. Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Once again, I think I'm gonna overshoot. How can my own brother say something like that about me? Yes, we must document everything.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see. Oh! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Suristhana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
But then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on! This is a survival skill at the academia.
Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here. Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Let's go ke Catherine.
Watch out for pick. I've been handed all the cumbersome tests again.
Padahal seruan kali di sini anjir. Apa carinya jauh-jauh gitu.
You must resist the power of temptation.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, traveler in Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Citadel of... Oh ini. Ah. La 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 la.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way.
Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so.
Apa?
The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you.
Stop. Ngapain? Nggak usah. Ah. Wah.
We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugurtevara. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugurtevara and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
All right. Well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Aduh, apa sih bensin gitu.
Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Ya. Apa lagi sih? Siapa ini? Nggak kenal.
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure, it goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him.
Udah. Udah macet.
Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in the hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, The man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity.
Wah, kita nggak PC kalau EO-nya Diven. Iya sih, kalau gue Diven ngapain ya?
At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "Oh, Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Terus mana anjay?
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like the story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them! Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad!
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Allahumma. Yotot emang anjing.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Ini cowok biasa game Genshin-nya anjing. Petai anjir. Tiap update pasti aja ada yang rusak-rusak.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh. Looks like there's some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and long blue dress?
Hey, what did you say? Oh, yes, I have a granddaughter.
I wasn't asking about your granddaughter. I asked if you had seen a young woman go by.
Yes,
She and her parents settled down in Port Ormos. I haven't seen her in a long time.
Kilo, pergi.
Lu kapan main Roblox lagi, Cok?
Ntar lah, abis gue dapet Raiden.
Bajingan. Gua gacain jadi, Bang.
Bau ah.
Isi.
Bau.
Bau, Cok, bau. Aku setiap gacha menang terus.
Wait, stand down, Dia.
Ada Dehia, anjay.
My lady, who are these two? They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to, because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine. I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Aduh, pegel banget.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Yang merah mana sih? Yang paling
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
How about our charcoal-baked agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. What do you have against my slime dishes? Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendroarchon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? What? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away?
Apa sih?
Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendroarchon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aww, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts.
Terus sampai mana kau itu cerita?
To meet up at the Grand Bazaar.
Dia ada Candice.
And see how
Candice.
things are coming along.
Deh ya anjay.
Dia, would you accompany?
Iya toh.
Iya.
Oh.
Candice mah yang ini, yang rambutnya biru. Rambutnya biru, rambutnya apa sih ini? Pokoknya kulitnya coklat aja.
Aku gak bisa bedain, nak.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens,
Nanti kalau lo mau gacha, aku gacha sekali nanti auto dapat Raiden coy.
Masa iya?
Iya dong.
Nilu will be thrilled.
Aku sekali gacha langsung ke Dameyo kemarin.
Di sana nggak dikasih anduk ya? Tengok sana Pak.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Lebih rendah. Oh, gua sini. Ya. Gimana anjir bazarnya? Lebih rendah. Ini kah? Di sini kah? Oh iya sini nih.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh. And who are
No,
these two?
what?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land? Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sub-Zero's festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular. Thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably. But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Selesaikan ini semua hanya ilusi. Tabli yang sangat hebat. Ya. Apa? Apa nak?
Wow! This place is amazing!
Apa Apa dah?
No, dikit ko udah habis. Oh, habis anjay.
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. With the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Milu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be.
Hello?
Oi.
According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
No.
Huh? Really? Oh, you probably mean because all the gods in this story are no longer alive. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Yuk, main yuk.
Main apa?
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered parisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all.
Apa coba Genshin ya aku ya?
It's just a shame that all the real parisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth parisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have
Geledak
seen
gede
it.
tuh. Ayo lo geledak gede, ayo lo.
If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just two real parisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sub-Zeros festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zero's festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander? Did you know that the Sub-Zero's festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
What?
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
Ih! Ya Allah, astagfirullahaladzim. Oh, maroba hadhihi dawati tamma.
See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes.
4 jam gak ngaruh.
That Mr. Zubair
Apa
not
lah.
only can make costumes, but props too.
Oh iya 4 jam ya, udah 4 jam anjir.
Si Dance telat 4 jam anjir. BTW Dance gimana itu? Lu beli apa jadinya potnya?
I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that.
Gak tau, masih ragu gue. Nice.
Dunyarzad,
Masih ragu.
you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Bisa aja lu.
Dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord.
Jangan ragu, jangan bimbang. Apa lu apa dah lupa. Extros Trinano. Tapi kalau ini tapi gue lihat ada yang baru lagi guys. Dance. Gue lihat ada yang baru lagi namanya Extros Cube kalau nggak salah tuh namanya tuh. Terus sama satu lagi itu pot mode. Jadi dia bisa dipakai freebase. Namanya Extros Pro. Nah, itu dia bisa dipakai freebase tuh.
My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sabzerus festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
Bentar. Ini kan Hidayah nyamar jadi Catherine kan? Atau gimana sih? Ya enggak sih? Atau emang ini Catherine? Gua nggak tahu.
Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Oh, hey! It's the
Oh,
traveler
Catherine.
Paimon. Oh, what's shaken?
Whoa, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than
Tebak satu
usual.
kali.
Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssos.
Ya udah gue mau ke toko vape store dulu, pengen beli bentaran doang, ntar gue balik lagi. Oke.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day.
Film Fontaine sama setiap hari. Hah? Iya.
But take you two, for example. You travel across to Vat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across to Vat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Oke lah bro, oke.
You should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Yes.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
See you later. Bokap A. Apa anjir bokap A? Bokap A.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Iya, kayaknya ada yang beda. Ini kayaknya udah dirasukin sama Nashida nih. Perusahaan Aldi. P. Naon, Aska, naon.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Katanya kalau mami dibilang bokap sama lo. Hah? Kok mami dibilang bokap? Bokap mah bapak anjay. Kalau mama nyokap.
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Tempat gue hujan sama. Gedek-gedek di tempat gue.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan.
Oke. Kita kemana nih?
To the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
Oke, sekali lagi. Let's go. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Janji gak jalan-jalan bang. Buat sih gak jalan-jalan orang gue dalam rumah.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
Dah gua main aja ya main lah.
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Anjir udah sangat tiga cepet banget anjay. Gak kerasa loh aku main Genshin.
Oh, hey Chief.
Ha, Dia, what are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
Siapa anjir? Orang Discord. Oh. Motif. Siapa tahu.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Kyopo, clan infected kok free for all, anjir.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendroarchon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
Kucing dijadiin waifu, Cok.
Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, Maybe you can head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the academia once you're there.
Are you serious, Chief? All the academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
King Deshret. Bisa siapa di saya? No.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Asfand! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Ntar lah, mau kencing dulu aku.
Kencing dah kencing.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Tong 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 tong.
I see the water.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Well, guess that's only the because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the Academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again?
They're called Ain el Ahmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the Academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ain el Ahmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone.
Apaan? Apa? Enggak. Oh ya, ada apa nih? Oh nggak ada.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that? So, what's your plan? Wait! Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Wah, lah miss kabeh, Cok. Miss kabeh, Cok. Nge-snap, Cok. Dari atas pula ublok.
Atuh, lama banget. Lah, guys, ini keluar sendiri, goblok. Ya bener goblok sini mah.
Kiki sopo tuh ya? Oh.
Tiba-tiba keluar sendiri aja guys ini. Emang sableng nih Hoyo first goblok. Gobloknya Hoyo first emang. Aduh. Aduh sih. Nggak begini loh. La 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 la. La 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 la. Apalagi sih Hoyopers? Bertingkah mulu deh. Nah. Juga begitu Hoyopers teh gak jelas. Lelet.
Ya, inilah penampakan sosok sang kaisar tersebut, seperti disebutkan pada laman National Geographic. Menurut kesaksian sejarawan Prancis William Glass, pemimpin kekaisaran kanibal di Afrika Tengah ini juga memang benar-benar seorang kanibal. Bukan sebagai seorang kanibal, menyimpan daging manusia di dapurnya. Ibu Glass, setiap kali ada tamu yang datang ke vilanya yang mewah, bukan menyambutnya dengan baik. Ngerinya, setiap tamu yang datang akan dipindahkan dari daging yang ia ambilkan dari dapurnya. Kejaman makan sang pembananya, ia memberikan hal yang tak terduga.
Got any commissions related to antique appraisal? I can handle them.
Kamu tidak pernah menyadarinya, tapi kamu telah memakan daging manusia.
OTP doang dari sini anjay, ormos.
place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh. Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of more this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh.
Udah,
All
bro.
these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
How can there be hierarchy here?
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're, archaeology students!
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes.
Winstrik
That
siya ako
shameless
daw.
wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the academia to cover up the truth of her actions and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me.
Aku
But
adalah
the story
influencer.
doesn't end there. Oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our God shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true God will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Al-Haytam!
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting
Berapa orang
that
itu,
they can
Cok?
provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Namanya al hitam tapi nggak hitam ya, emang nggak hitam lah. Kalau al hitam baru.
Hey, shut it, all Haytham. What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this,
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
Kalau dapat nyokap main apa lagi? Nggak tahu main apa.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone.
Pindah face yuk ke general.
Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay, then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa! Did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too! Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions! He went that way! After him! Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about!
Tunggu dulu, woi. Tunggu dulu, woi. Tunggu dulu, woi, katanya.
Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, You should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Belokin yuk, kasih yuk. Nasi yang tadi udah habis belum? Nasi yang tadi habis kan, Pak? Awas, yang di luar. Nah, Bang Awas sih.
Ulangin wae.
Huh? Oh, yeah. He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people. Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Dory.
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
Buru memasak di general. Siapa ya anjir?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
Oh, bagus banget.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Poin.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
Coca-Cola espuma.
What a unique palate. We have unripe hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe hara fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a...
Berisik dah. Ah Allah, apalagi sih dikit-dikit macet Genshin. Tonjok juga nih. Yo first dari tonjok anjay, sumpah. Tadi apa sih anjir? Tadi apa? Item quest. Jadi kayak item quest. Bentar. Apa cerita ini?
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
My mistake. I do a...
Aduh, apa sih? Suaranya banyak banget. Dasar Hoyo Fresh bodoh.
That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Ya Fresh tonjok aja mending.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right. Taken by...
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order.
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that Al-Haytham gave us.
Aduh, habis dah. Setelah gue gak bisa ngapal, bro. Oke, berarti ini coba ini lagi biar ngapal-ngapal dikit. Itu tuh nggak apal anjay ininya. Oh iya.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to... Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it. The paper said that he'd
Ya tahu. Tahu.
Alah.
Alah.
Let's take a closer.
Dikit-dikit gagal, apa sih anjir? Iya, berarti gue pilih yang atas terus.
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today.
Yeah.
Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by... Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Hara fruitnya dibungkus dengan hara fruit itu apa sih anjir? Pakan ala gaya. Oh, jumlah banyak berarti. Ormos.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra. Run!
What?
The matcha? Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Matra yang mana? Oh.
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Mana Matra anjir? Bohong kamu. Kamu jangan bohong. Pada Matra. Betul.
He ran that way.
Ini masih aja sono ya. Sini kah? Mungkin. Oh, lebih tinggi, berarti naik. Apa sih? Bodoh. Ih. Budak banget gua. Kontrol gain sini kayak tolol gitu.
Look, he's over there.
Adalah. Gua bisa hafal guys, jadi gua baca chat kalian ntar dulu ya. Terus aja ngechat. Sorry karena HP aja gue pakai bro. Dulu bener ah. Opel hebe. Main sih lu. Nih kuncinya.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Gak ada ngejar tuh. Siapa sih ngejar? Kabur bersama Raunak. Siapa Raunak? PS. Ini tuh berapa dah? Udah amat. Kencing bro, kencing. Ntar lu. Gue gak bisa baca chat anjir, soalnya gue lagi pakai HP gue buat ini, ada quest. Ntar lu ya.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way.
Rishbaland tiger.
Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right.
Rishbaland tiger tuh Matra.
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Nah, Dory.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These 2 good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Hara fruit tuh berarti ini ya?
Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Bunga berkabung.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you? Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business, we don't need any of that, wouldn't you? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help. Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
Kalau masih butuh nggak sih anjir itunya? Dari orang Cina, yoi.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
Dia jual apa? Kapsul pengetahuan.
Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic? Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period?
Ini bersinar sih, kayaknya pilih yang ini nggak sih?
With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful. 2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
What? 2 juta Mora? Fuck, bro. What the hell? Jelas, bro, barang bagus, bro.
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Coba. Wah, anjir, yang mana, Cok? Paling bersinar.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders and quite the eye for quality.
Paling aja 1, malas.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
Iya. Ya.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora. Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Al-Haytham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around around 100,000 of Alhaitham's mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
Excellent. And then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. Huh? Why? Hey, we're getting a capsule worth 1 million mora here. Don't be such a party pooper. Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
Oke, karena sudah azan, jadi kita sholat dulu, bro. Sholat asar. Sudah azan. Oke, kita break dulu.
regret with my choices. I'm rather proud. regret. With my choices, I'm rather proud. Yeah, I know I won't change anything because I can only be me. So how can I be so sure? At a crossroads, I'm afraid to, but I can't let fear get the best of me. Someone once said, burn my dread, babe. Who knows what tomorrow holds? Just wanna live my life the way I want. What fills up my soul is passionate music that makes me want to sing. My story will be starring me just like yours. Who knows when will it end? What matters most is how you bring joy to life. So people come and they go. Some people may stay with you though. I am all alone tonight, and I kept on asking myself questions.
Trust me, I'll find you your perfect color.
Sometimes even more exciting than legend.
Does this make sense to you, Cece? Trust me, I'll find you.
Oh, gak bisa max level dong. Batas XP 2000. What? Fuck it. Let's go ke Inazuma. Kok Inazuma sih goblok? Emang gue mau di Sumeru, gue tolol banget ya. Kan gue mau ke sini.
Trust me, I'll find you your perfect color.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Trust me, I'll find you your perfect
Illusion shot.
Oh, come on, man.
Propagate! Kamisato up. Suyu, cascade.
Yuk.
Don't be scared.
Come on.
Scatter! Be still.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
Okaeri tad. Welcome, welcome.
Propagate!
You great.
There is no escape.
Germinate! Mind the deluge.
Nice.
Go away. Stay put.
Fucking. Come on, man. 1, 0. Ah. Come on, man.
You great. You're up.
Nice. Let's go. Thumbnailnya Loli itu Nahida anjir, my child. Nahida my child, bro.
Trust me, I'll find you your perfect color.
Gue sekarang udah nggak buang-buang resin lagi. Gue lagi mau ngumpulin material buat Nahida gue sama naikin yowaimo juga ke 90. Tidak ada kita namanya buang-buang resin lagi, guys. Tidak ada, tidak ada.
Trust me, I'll find you your perfect color.
Sometimes even more exciting than legend.
Wait. Ekspedisi kan?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Hai Catherine. Ekspedisi dulu nggak sih? Ambil langsung semua. Utus lagi, selesai. Gampang banget sekarang sumpah ekspedisi. Semenjak update yang kemarin tuh. Jadi easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeay. Tapi nggak bisa sampai max level di minggu ini, men. Gua harus nunggu minggu depan dulu. Capai skor 1000 di stage melodi cerah dan bersemangat dalam event tarian. Oh. Alright. I see. Biasanya event tuh nggak ada batasannya, men. Oh.
What they say is true.
Apa
You have
nih?
to see the world for yourself to appreciate
Tapi ini
how
aja dulu kali ya.
beautiful it is.
Trust me, I'll find you your perfect color.
Lagi anak-anak push story pada nge-spam komen aku crot.
True history is sometimes even more exciting than legend.
Trust me, I'll find you your perfect color.
Illusion shot.
Don't be scared.
Cascade. Scatter.
Rata semua dengan Hyper Bloom. Let's fucking go. Hyper Bloom one of the best. Hyper Bloom Tainted Hydro Phantasm. Ya, kalau misalkan Hydro Phantasm mah udah jelas gue bakal pakai apa, boy.
Trust me, I'll find you your perfect color.
Mana ya?
Sumpah aja anggun banget. Udah dapet si E aja Bang Kipin. Udah lama itu mah dari pas lagu Cici. Oh. Pas dari lagu Cici. 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 Aon. Sisa cici.
Cicak di dinding, diam berlari aku.
Itu lagunya Bang Kevin itu.
Ada musuh. Ada musuh tadi, guys. Guys, tadi ada musuh. Oh, nggak ada. Perasaan kita doang, guys. Nggak ada musuh tadi ternyata. Nggak ada musuh, guys.
Iya deh.
Tadi gua kira ada musuh loh. Anggun banget Mami yo.
Lu gimana sih?
Mami gitu loh.
Nonton live di live lu.
Lu lihat aja jalan deh.
Ya.
Oh.
Ya.
Gila.
Tapi jangan salah.
Anggun banget ya.
Ada juga yang gak kalah sama Mami boy. My beautiful yowaimo. Kenapa? Simple. Lihat tatonya. Oh my god, lihat bisa. Oh my god. Bro. Ini tuh base kostum di Genshin aja. Salah satu base kostum di Genshin. Gue suka banget sama desainnya yowaimo.
Hah?
Lu gimana?
Demi apapun gue suka banget sama desainnya.
Nonton live di live.
Emang apa?
Jadinya live.
Emang apa? Hah?
Dia suka loli.
Cici. Kenapa aku diteror?
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Habis lagi. Ini tinggal ikut air nih. Cartridge.
Whoa, there's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikela Funduk is under the academia's control, so naturally the academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me.
Informasi paling wahid.
With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?